Siyempre, lagi mo, mano.
Asa mo siya ka?
Honored guests, Madam President, parents, graduates, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. The 91st College Commencement Exercises will now be opened by Dr. Hazel Jean M. Abuela, Vice President for Academic Affairs.
Honored guests, ladies and gentlemen, on this 18th day of June 2025, in the presence of our degree candidates and their parents, faculty, alumni, the Board of Regents, guests and students, the 91st commencement exercises of Bukidnon State University, College of Arts and Sciences, and College of Nursing are officially declared in session.
Ladies and gentlemen, please rise for the singing of the Philippine National Anthem, Invocation, and Provincial Hymn to be rendered by the Bukidnon State University Chorale.
Bayang magiliw, pwede sa silanganan, alab ng puso, sa dibdib mo'y buhay. Lupang hinirang, tuyag ka ng magiting, sa manlulupig, di ka pasisihin. Sa dagat at bundok, sa sinulan, sa langit mo bagaw, may dilag ang tula at awit sa paglayang minamahal. Ang islap ng watawat mo'y tagumpay na nagdidinig, ang bituin ng araw niyang kailan pag may magdidilig. Lupa ng araw ng buwan ating pagsinta, buhay ay langit sa piling mo. Aming ligaya na pagmay ng aapi, ang mamatay ng dahil sa'yo.
On behalf of the graduates, Joshua Pellegrino, magna cum laude, Bachelor of Science in Biology, major in Biotechnology, College of Arts and Sciences, will give the welcome address.
To our distinguished guest of honor, commencement speaker, Dr. Romulo F. Nieva, sir. Our esteemed university president, Dr. Joy M. Mirasol, ma'am. The vice presidents, college deans, respected faculty and staff, beloved parents and relatives, fellow graduates, and everyone in attendance, maayad haaldaw ta inyo alan. As we gather at the finish line of this long and meaningful journey, I want to share the story of a peculiar orchid, specifically one that baffled the mind and intrigued the curiosity of the world's monumental naturalist, Charles Darwin himself. When you hear the word orchid, what do you imagine? It is perhaps a plant with lush, exotic flowers clinging to a tree, colorful, fragrant, and showy. But the orchid I am about to share today is none of those things. Found on the island of Madagascar, it is pale, with star-shaped petals, aptly named the Star of Bethlehem orchid, or Angraecum sesquipedale. Its specific name, sesquipedale, means a foot and a half in Latin, referring to the astonishing length of its nectar tube, which stores sweet nectar only at the very end of its spore. Darwin was so fascinated by this oddity that he speculated about the existence of an insect with a tongue long enough to pollinate it. Remarkably, it took 21 years after Darwin's death for scientists to discover such a creature, a subspecies of a giant moth with a 20-inch proboscis. It was named Xanthophon morgani praedicta, in honor of Darwin's bold prediction. Nearly a century later, this very moth was finally observed in the act of pollinating the orchid, which had once seemed impossible. This fascinating theory might have taken a century to confirm, but it galvanized the theory of co-evolution. This term refers, and I quote, to the reciprocal evolutionary adaptation of two interacting species. A change in one species acts as a selective force on another species, in which counter-adaptation, in turn, acts as a selective force on the first species. Looking back on this journey, I couldn't think more of a word that best described the dauntless feat of spending the first few years of college amid the COVID-19 pandemic and transitioning to a hybrid and flexible learning modality thereafter, other than co-evolution. This event forced a paradigm shift, leading us to embrace digital platforms and innovate educational tools to continue learning against the odds. We each co-evolved to the adversities thrown in each of our own ways and remain resilient and steadfast as proof that today we finally get to wear our black toga with utmost pride. And through that season of co-evolution, it is undeniable that we mirrored the said selective forces to each version of ourselves. I have lived a million lives ever since that 18-year-old teenager from Maapag graduated from senior high school through a live stream slideshow. But out of all those hats I wore and the countless failures behind the grandeur of emerging victorious through each obstacle, my favorite version would be the one who co-evolved alongside the individuals and challenges that made him today. From my family, who taught me how to dream and fought hard to achieve it, to my closest college friends who imparted the purest joys and core memories to the once monotonous life of mine, to the colorful student organizations who connected me to the most diverse and brilliant individuals, and the nurturing hands of the faculty, mentors, and units from across and beyond the university who saw and believed the potential in me. Additionally, as I look beyond this podium, I could see a million lives that were lived by each of these graduates clad in black. I might not be the person who witnessed how you co-evolve with the weight of responsibilities and obligations within and outside the walls of this institution, but may you all bask in the sense of fulfillment as we gather at this moment to commemorate the long sleepless nights, early morning hustles, juggling part and full-time jobs and sidelines to make ends meet, and little extra efforts and sacrifices we fuel ourselves on our way to this very milestone. As we step outside the hallowed halls of Bukidnon State University, may we all remember the story of the orchid and the moth, who each co-evolved to find and serve their purpose amid the adversities of this life. As my mentors would say, bloom where you are planted. May we all find a suitable version of ourselves and thrive in our chosen niche in this ever-changing world, to make meaningful contributions as proud graduates of Bukidnon State University. Furthermore, as graduates shaped by smart education and molded through innovation, may we take the lead in building pathways that respond to the needs of our communities and the challenges of tomorrow by embodying and instilling in our hearts its epic core values: excellence, professionalism, integrity, commitment, and culture sensitivity. To end, I leave you with my favorite line from Charles Darwin. It is not the strongest of the species that survive, nor the most intelligent, but the one most adaptable to change. Thank you so much. Salamat tungkay, and welcome to the Bukidnon State University 91st Annual Commencement Exercises. Congratulations, Batch 2025, and to God be the highest glory.
Our University President, Dr. Joy M. Mirasol, will deliver the State of the University Address, highlighting the university's accomplishments.
Maayad haaldaw inyo alan. Good morning, everyone. Today, we celebrate not only the accomplishments of our graduates, but also the love and support of parents who stood by them every step of the way. As we send them off, allow us to share how Bukidnon State University has worked quietly but firmly to give them a safe, nurturing, and forward-looking learning environment. Bukidnon State University continues to uphold a strong commitment to excellence and innovation. As an ISO 9001-2015 certified institution, it ensures quality management systems are in place to serve stakeholders effectively. BukSU's budget utilization rate demonstrates sound financial stewardship. To enhance service delivery, the university established the Client Care Center as a hub for responsive assistance. The official copywriting of the university's seal and logo also marks a significant step in protecting the institution's identity and legacy. Bukidnon State University continues to make strides in sustainability, innovation, and infrastructure development. The university has implemented sustainable projects and infrastructure to enhance its learning environment and promote eco-friendly practices. The launch of the BukSU-One app and dashboard has streamlined services and improved access to real-time data for students and staff. Notably, the university recorded a 17.89% drop in energy use, reflecting its commitment to energy efficiency and environmental responsibility. A new 4-hectare land for the Quemadoniri campus, which opens new expansion opportunities, will be developed soon. The university also revised its university code, which is already approved by the Board of Regents. BukSU continues to strengthen academically with more accredited programs, new campuses, and global opportunities for faculty. Our graduates are job ready. From 2022 to 2024, BukSU has consistently strengthened its graduate tracer efforts, reaching an impressive 97.81% in 2024, up from 79.39% in 2022. Over these 3 years, the university helped more than 2,200 graduates secure employment, accounting for approximately 39.22% of the total graduate population. Additionally, BukSU will be opening a Doctor of Medicine program soon. The College of Arts and Sciences celebrated a year of remarkable achievements across its 10 academic programs. 2 students were awarded Best Presenters in Sociology at Comtech Nusantara in Indonesia. At the same time, a faculty member championed peace and human rights at Strengthening Human Rights and Peace Research and Education. In Vietnam, economics pioneered the first ASEAN Collaborative Online International Learning Course, or COIL, in macroeconomics with Satyawakhana University, linking 43 students from the Philippines and Indonesia. 3 faculty members from Philosophy and Social Sciences completed the University of the Philippines Diliman's intramural program to enhance instructional quality. At the same time, biotechnology innovated and won a research competition for a study on a dengue blocking Centella asiatica. Environmental science students clinched the national championship in the Environmental Science Olympiad's Quiz Bowl. Community development led the second Association of Mindanao Community Development Schools Summit. Development communication forged stronger ties through an Indonesia-Philippines masterclass with Universitas Multimedia Nusantara. The English language program, a Commission on Higher Education Center of Development, continued its collaborative online international learning expansions and academic faculty member engagement with the Philippine Association for Graduate Education in Region 10 and various research exhibits. In mathematics, a faculty received the Nobel Award and Best Dissertation Award for an innovative calculus instructional model, reinforcing BukSU's leadership in science, technology, engineering, and mathematics education. The College of Nursing continued to uphold its reputation for academic excellence, community service, and global engagement. BukSU's College of Nursing maintained a high board exam passing rate. It proudly produced top-notchers in the Philippine Nurse Licensure Examination, earning us the distinction of being the 9th top-performing nursing schools in the country. Internationalization efforts advanced with a visit to Universitas Muhammadiyah Yogyakarta and Satya Christian University, both in Indonesia. This will lead to launching a collaborative online international learning program on community health nursing, with BukSU and Indonesian faculty co-teaching this coming September, tackling community health nursing. In research, our students and faculty actively participated in conferences and presented at the Northern Mindanao Consortium for Health Research and Development Regional Health Research Conference. BukSU's research and extension efforts continue to grow, with programs reaching communities and earning national recognition. One notable extension initiative is the Tara Basa program with the Department of Education. Our people, our faculty, staff, and you are our greatest strength. We have launched mental health wellness programs, improved our national ranking, and expanded scholarship access. We are proud of who we are becoming, and we are now in our 3rd year, during which graduates automatically receive their transcript of records and diplomas. You graduate today not just with a diploma, but with a future shaped by a university that believes in you. From classrooms to communities, BukSU rises with every effort. Go out there and show the world what smart BukSUans can do. To God be the glory.
Ladies and gentlemen, our distinguished guest of honor and commencement speaker will now be introduced by Dr. Fatima C. Tanzo, College of Nursing Department Head.
Our guest speaker for this morning is an associate professor in the Department of Health Policy and Administration at the University of the Philippines, Manila, College of Public Health. He is a nurse, health social scientist, political analyst, and qualitative researcher. He is a policy communication fellow of the Population Reference Bureau. His main fields of interest include politics of health, health and social policy, evidence to policy translation, local health system development, and prison health. He holds a doctoral degree from the University of Otago in New Zealand on an Otago Doctoral Research Scholarship. He also obtained a master's degree from the La Salle University as a Ford Foundation Scholar and a bachelor's degree in nursing cum laude graduate from Bukidnon State University. Before joining the University of the Philippines, Manila, he was a lecturer and researcher at the University of Otago. His PhD research project examines prison governance and the impacts of institutional practices on the experiences of women accessing reproductive health care in Philippine women's prison. He is the author of 2 book chapters, Pregnancy, Motherhood, and Family, Stories Behind Bars, 2023 Emerald Publishing, and Reproductive Well-Being in a Philippine Women's Prison, Lived Experiences, Institutional Barriers and Social Networks, 2024, Palgrave Macmillan. He is an editorial advisory board member of the International Journal of Prison Health, a leading journal that provides a platform for empirical and theoretical discussion in the health and well-being of people in custody and correctional facilities. He has been a policy research consultant, a primary and co-investigator on projects funded by the Zwillig Family Foundation, UNFPA, PH, ADB, PCHRD, the Health Research Council of New Zealand, and the University of Otago. Before pursuing a PhD, he worked as a policy research and advocacy officer for the Zwillig Family Foundation, where he led the policy research projects on reproductive governance, maternal and child health, and local health systems development. And he is also a hiking enthusiast. Madam President, our 4 VPs, our faculty, and of course, our dear parents and students, please help me welcome Dr. Romulo F. Nieva, Jr.
You may now take your seats. Thank you very much. Daghang salamat sa akong former teacher, my mentor, Dr. Tanzo, for the introduction. Wait lang ha, allow me to prepare my script today. To the esteemed Bukidnon State University officials, University President, Dr. Joy Mirasol, to the Vice President for Academic Affairs, Dr. Hazel Jean Abuela, to the Vice President for Research, Extension, and Innovations, Dr. Karina Joanne Barroso, to the Vice President for Culture, Arts, Sports, and Student Services, Dr. Lincoln Tan, to the Vice President for Administration and Finance, Mr. Dante Victoria Jr., to the Dean of the College of Nursing, Dr. Maria Algerica Cuenco, ma'am, to the Dean of the College of Arts and Sciences, Dr. Maribel Valdez, to the distinguished guests, to our esteemed Bukidnon State University staff, to the proud parents, and most importantly, to the graduating class of 2025. Maayong buntag sa inyong tanan. Good morning to all of you. Before I begin my talk this morning, I'd like to request na bigyan po natin ng malakas na palakpak ang ating mga magulang. Let's give them a big round of applause to our parents. And of course, to your mentors here on stage and also sa inyong side, no? Daghang salamat. Thank you very much. First of all, thank you very much to my beloved alma mater, Bukidnon State University, for the invitation to be your commencement speaker. I do remember I was in the same building, maybe around 13 or 14 years ago. Like you, as a graduating student, the only difference, mas nice ang building karon. No, maybe the painting, no? It is an honor to be standing before you today, not just as a commencement speaker, but as a witness to a milestone in your academic journey. Now, we are at the intersection of achievement and possibility. We gather not only to celebrate your achievements, but also to look ahead to a future that will be shaped by innovations, guided by your education, and built by critical minds like you. This is indeed a shared milestone, a shared success with your family, with your teachers, with your fellow graduates and your peer. The theme of today's commencement, Leading Innovative Pathways Through Smart Education, is more than just a message. It is more than just a slogan. It is a call to action. It reflects, it mirrors both what you have learned from your education and what you are now equipped and empowered to do. It is also a recognition of how learning, how education, especially how smart education, when combined with purpose and technology, becomes a force that will reshape institutions, will transform societies, and redefine what is possible. Smart education is not just about acquiring knowledge and skills. It's about applying what you have learned from your physical and virtual classrooms to solving real social issues in smarter, faster, meaningful, and ethical ways. So before you continue walking your chosen road, young professionals, let me share with you 5 significant lessons or key takeaways I have learned while navigating my own journey of smart education. Para hindi niyo po makalimutan, para di niyo malimtan, I've made an acronym using our alma mater's name, BukSU, BUKSU. So karon nadungagan na siya, in our time 3 letters pa. BSC, tapos BSU. So nadungagan, so naghanap ako. Unsa ka ako mahuna-huna, di ba? Sa additional 2 letters. So 5 letters, 5 lessons. Let's begin with the first lesson, letter B. Be passionate about things you are interested in. I am very sure at this point, dili pa siguro clear, di ba? Unsa ka ako ang pathway, right? So you still have to explore what specific fields you will uncover. Sa mga nursing graduates, for example, are you going to explore clinical work, magtrabaho mo sa hospital, or are you joining the Department of Health as a public health nurse or as a program officer? Sa mga College of Arts and Sciences graduates, asa diri ang mga economics, econ students or graduates? Could you please raise your hand? Okay. So the question for you, the big question, are you joining the government? Diba? Are you joining NEDA? Now, nasa gani ang name ng NEDA? Department of Economics, Planning and Development. So it's now a big department, no? A big bureaucracy. So are you interested in joining that department as a public servant? No? Or are you joining sa other College of Arts and Sciences students or graduates? Are you joining private sector? Are you going to join the academe? Magtudlo ba mo? Right? So these are possibilities that you need to uncover or find out as you move to the next chapter of your adulting life. You just have to experience things that inspire you, that give you more enthusiasm and energy and inspiration. Sabi nga nila, innovation doesn't always begin with a huge breakthrough. Oftentimes, it starts with an interest and curiosity. Number 2 lesson, letter U, unlock your potential and skills for a bigger tomorrow. Prepare yourself for a bigger future. How can you be ready for a bigger tomorrow? Never stop learning. Again, never stop learning. Could you say that again? Never stop learning. What does it mean? Attend trainings, attend seminars. Karon, we are so fortunate na aning mga online webinar, right? Free webinar. If you go to Facebook, for example, you can see lots of materials saved, right, on the Facebook page, for example, of certain organization. Similarly, if you go to YouTube, daghan na kaayo mga educational materials, right? If you want to know research, if you want to know about basic economical principles, daghan na kaayo. But be critical, be mindful of what information you will consume. So that's the role of smart education. We are confident that smart education has equipped you to filter what are real information and what information relevant to you as a person, as a professional, okay? So my message here is to maximize, don't make use of these opportunities, and always put your 100% effort into all your undertakings or activities. As many great athletes would say, sabi nila, you need 10,000 hours to be great. The point is simply that our natural ability requires a huge investment of time to improve our skills and capacity. I do remember when I moved to Metro Manila, my first job was teaching. So I work in a review center para magtudlo sa mga nursing students who are preparing for their boards, for their licensure exam. So after passing the boards, I was invited to join the review center based in Metro Manila. So that's the reason why I left Mindanao and decided to explore my pathway in huge city in Manila. So my job was to provide lectures, to give lectures on community health nursing and research, again for nursing students who are preparing for their licensure exam. Later on, I realized that my knowledge is not enough or wasn't enough. It was not sufficient because the things that I teach to my students are just based on books. So basically, they can just read what I teach because I lack professional experience at that time as a researcher. So I felt it could have been improved or easier for me to teach if na ako'y first-hand experience. Dali itudlo ka na ako'y mga examples na i-share. No? So because of that realization, I decided to work as a part-time researcher alongside my full-time job as a reviewer. And then, additionally, I also joined or participated in many research trainings and seminars, and also joined conferences to get exposed, to get immersed, and also to learn different examples about research. And then later on, I decided to pursue my master's degree. And that's when I fully realized that teaching and research are my things, my interests. Number 3 lessons. Unsa tan letter? Letter K. Know your limits and never be afraid to try. Again, never be afraid to try. You should omit self-doubt. Self-doubt is normal, but it should not be the reason for you not to try. I failed several times. I had fair share of failures. But what is important here is you're able to learn from this, use this experience, build on this experience to be more resilient, to be more experienced as you continue your pathway. When I decided to work full-time in a non-government organization, as shared by Doc Tanzo earlier, I worked for Zwilig Family Foundation. I stayed there for 5 years before I left to do my PhD sa New Zealand. So, I left my full-time job sa review center. Pero gatulog gyapon ko as part-time, no? I decided na gusto ko maging full-time researcher sa Osaka private sector or non-government organization. So, akong trabaho, I traveled many times. Every week na ako sa field to conduct interview, research, fieldwork, no? Visiting City Health Office, our barangay health station and hospital para i-evaluate kung effective ba ang programs ng atong Department of Health. And also to know unsa gyud ang mga pangangailangan ng atong mga kababayan about their health. So I was assigned to far-flung community in Romblon, Masbate, and Palawan. So very, very far community, no? despite the long distance, it's physically draining mag-travel. I did enjoy my work. Apart from, imagine mo, naa ka sa Palawan, di ba? So, gina-imagine na lang nako siya na it's like work from the beach. No? Para dili ko ma-stress. No? Romblon, Masbate are also beautiful provinces. No? If you've been to these provinces, layo lang yun sila. So, it was a very humbling experience to learn about the different cultures and to know the health needs of our people through conversation. Mangutana gyud ta unsa ka ilang mga pangangailangan. So that's the role of researchers. So, I did also enjoy my work despite receiving different questions from my friends, even from my family members. They would ask me, Roms, di ba nurse ka? Ano, sige makag-travel. No? Imo mga pictures sa Facebook, travel. Unsa gyud imong work. No? So I had to explain to them, yes, I'm a nurse, pero akong trabaho, I'm a researcher. So sige kog travel, sige kog visit sa mga hospitals, and RHU, our barangay health station. So that's part of your job, no? Especially if there are expectations, no? Especially if you're a nurse. So again, innovation doesn't always begin with success. It starts with an interest, and you're able to sustain with courage to stay in that course. Number 4, unsa na letter? Letter S. Set a long-term goal and celebrate small wins. It's clear that our goal might still be long-term. Dugay pagid kay siya, be 5 or 10 years from now. However, we must recognize our small accomplishment. Celebrate your small wins. This is a way to affirm that you are doing well and are possibly on the right direction or on the right track. Don't be too preoccupied with big success because sometimes it might be frustrating. So start with small step or baby steps. Be realistic about your goal. If your goal is to pass the exam, celebrate your exam result. I'm pretty sure along the way you will find people who will you consider your mentors, boss, and colleagues who will help you build the pathway toward your chosen direction. Co-journey with them. Because for me, success is more fulfilling if you celebrate your success with those people who walk with you. And lastly, number 5, letter U. Understand and honor your emotion. Recognize your emotions. It's okay to feel nervous. It's okay to feel anxious. And it's super okay to be sad. That means you are challenged and you are eager to continue your endeavor. I vividly remember my heartbreaks, not romantic heartbreaks, but the heartbreaks I felt when I failed my first applications, daghan, to pursue my PhD or doctoral degree in Australia and New Zealand. My first application for a PhD in New Zealand was not successful. I needed more experience for research to have a strong application kasi very competitive ang application. So, anak ko, I need to move on, just focus on my work and gain more experience. After 2 years, I decided to apply for a PhD again, but this time in Australia. I was accepted into the program, but unfortunately, I did not receive the full scholarship. So I decided not to pursue it because it was very expensive, very costly. Can you imagine, 4 years ka mag-eskwela sa Australia, so you need millions, no? Para matapos ni imong doctoral degree. So it's like you are studying again, no? Like a baccalaureate for 4 years. So, sabi ko, maybe it's not for me. So, I just move on. I focus on my work. At sabi ko, let's see how things unfold. along the way. After 2 years, I finally decided to apply again for a PhD, for a doctoral degree in New Zealand. Ako ang first country of interest. My third time, I felt I was prepared. I felt I have a strong CV or resume. I have a good research experience. I have a good research proposal. After several interviews and screening, I was successful. I received an email stating that I got the full scholarship to study for 3 to 4 years in New Zealand. I stayed there for 5 years. 4 years because of pandemic na extend me for my PhD, and then I extended my stay for 1 year para mag-work dito as a lecturer. After staying there for 5 years, I was invited by the University of the Philippines, Manila, to apply for a faculty position. That's why karon, I'm an associate professor sa University of the Philippines, Manila. So, share lang na ako, especially sa inyo ha, if you're interested in pursuing postgrads in other countries, no? So, very important experience. Wag magmadali. No, be patient, gain significant experience. It could be 1 year or 2 years. And then have a clear research proposal. It doesn't have to be a perfect proposal. That's why you want to study, because you want to improve your research skills. No? People there understand that you are not perfect. And that's why they are there to mentor you as their students. So my key takeaway from this experience is that failures are inevitable. You cannot escape them. When you encounter them, it's okay to be sad, and it's okay to be disheartened, but never be discouraged from trying again. These experiences will definitely prepare you, will make you more experienced, and will make you stronger. So don't forget our 5 lessons or 5 key takeaways. To be smart is to be BukSU. First, letter B, be passionate about things you are interested in. Number 2, letter U, unlock your potential and skills for a bigger tomorrow. And number 3, letter K, know your limits and never be afraid to try. Number 4, set a long-term goal and celebrate small wins. And finally, letter U, understand and honor your emotions. I am pretty sure 5 or 10 years from now, you will make your own acronym, your own interpretation of BukSU based on your experiences. The world you are stepping into faces complex challenges: climate change, disaster, health inequalities, data privacy, misinformation, to name a few. But never before have we had such powerful tools and such brilliant minds to address them. I hope that all of you will recognize your strength as you navigate your pathway. Yes, all of us will face failures along the way. Just bounce back and use them as learning experiences. Remember this, smart education does not only give you technical knowledge. Smart education does not only give you technical skills. It gives you the wisdom to question, be critical. It gives you the courage to act, and it gives you the empathy to listen. These are the qualities that turn curiosity into innovation and translate innovation into impact. So as you walk across the stage, know that you are not just graduates. You are future leaders, our future leaders. You are not just job seekers. Basi mo taas ato ang unemployment rate this year, no? Kay daghan tayo to graduates. No? So just kidding. Again, you are not just job seekers, you are innovators. You are not just entering the future, you are building the future. I hope you feel more energized, inspired, and more enthusiastic, ready to step into the higher phase of your adult life. So as you move forward, whether you are starting your own business or you want to be a social media influencer, na ba yung mga social media influencer dire? Okay, why not, di ba? If you earn from that pathway, or you are joining a research project like me, or joining the government as a public servant, or charting a completely new course, completely different from your university degree, it's okay. Do so with courage and do so with heart. Let your journey be guided not only by intellect, but by integrity and passion. Not only by innovation, but by impact and legacy. And this is your time to take the big leap. Remember, you are a BukSU product. Congratulations, class of 2025. Padayon, thank you, ug daghang salamat sa inyong tanan.
May we request our guest of honor to receive the plaque of appreciation from the University President. The citation reads, "This plaque of recognition is presented to Dr. Romulo F. Nieva Jr. in sincere appreciation of his invaluable contribution as guest speaker during the 91st commencement exercises of the College of Arts and Sciences and the College of Nursing, Batch 2025, held on June 18, 2025 at Bukidnon State University, Malaybalay City, Bukidnon, with a theme, Leading Innovative Pathways Through Smart Education. His keynote address, rich in insight and scholarly depth, enriched the academic significance of the occasion and inspired the graduates to pursue meaningful and socially engaged professional paths. Given this 18th day of June 2025 at Bukidnon State University, Malaybalay City, Bukidnon, Philippines. Signed, University President Dr. Joy M. Mirasol. The candidates for graduation, but at this juncture, the Bukidnon State University Chorale will render an intermission number.
I could be the perfect daughter, but I come back to the water, no matter how hard I try. Every turn I take, every trail I'll track, every path I make, every road leads back to the place I know where I cannot go, where I belong to be.
See the light where the sky meets the sea, it calls me, and no one knows how far it goes. If the wind on the sail on the sea stays by me, one day I'll know.
If I go, there's just no telling how far I'll go. I know everybody on this island seems so happy on this island. Everything is by design. I know everybody on this island has a role on this island, so maybe I can roll with mine. I can lead with pride, I can make us strong. I'll be satisfied if I play along, but the voice inside sings a different song. What is wrong with me? See the light as it shines on the sea, it's blinding, and no one knows how deep it goes. And it seems like it's going out to me, so come find me and let me know what's beyond that line.
When I cross the line, where the sky meets the sea, it calls me, and no one knows how far it goes. If the wind in my sail on the sea stands behind me, one day I'll know how far I'll go.
The candidates for graduation will now be presented by the College Dean, Dr. Maria Algerica T. Cuenco, Dean of the College of Nursing, followed by Dr. Maribel G. Valdez, Dean, College of Arts and Sciences.
Madam President, I have the honor to present to you 128 candidates for the degree Bachelor of Science in Nursing. These candidates have satisfactorily completed all the requirements leading to their degrees. They are hereby certified by the University Registrar and confirmed by the Vice President for Academic Affairs worthy of their respective degrees. They await your confirmation.
Madam President, I have the honor to present to you 470 candidates for graduation from the College of Arts and Sciences. They are as follows: 2, Doctor of Philosophy in English Language; 6, Master of Arts in Sociology; 1, Master of Arts in English Language; 41, Bachelor of Arts in Economics; 60, Bachelor of Arts in English Language; 42, Bachelor of Arts in Philosophy; 66, Bachelor of Arts in Social Science; 38, Bachelor of Arts in Sociology; 67, Bachelor of Science in Biology, major in Biotechnology; 48, Bachelor of Science in Community Development; 39, Bachelor of Science in Development Communication; 21, Bachelor of Science in Environmental Science, major in Cultural Heritage Studies. And 39, Bachelor of Science in Mathematics. These candidates have satisfactorily completed all academic and institutional requirements of their respective programs as certified by the University Register and confirmed by the Vice President for Academic Affairs. I respectfully endorse them for graduation and await your confirmation.
Dr. Joy M. Mirasol will now confer the degrees on the candidates for graduation. This will be followed by the awarding of diplomas to the graduates.
By virtue of the power vested in me as President of Bukidnon State University and in accordance with Presidential Decree Number 944 and Presidential Decree Number 1437 and per Board of Regents Resolution Number 3009 dated June 3, 2025, and upon certification of the University Register and the Vice President for Academic Affairs, that you have satisfactorily completed all the requirements for graduation from the course to which you have been certified. I hereby declare you graduates and grant you your corresponding degrees with all the rights, honors, and privileges thereunto appertaining. Congratulations.
We are pleased to inform everyone that the graduates will receive their credentials, including their transcript of records and diplomas today. We will now start the reading of graduation names by the department heads, starting with the College of Nursing, followed by the College of Arts and Sciences.
Doctor of Philosophy in English Language. Gem Aya Abunda Bolivia Blanco. Ethnostylistics of the Talaandig Lyrical Poetry. And Lilian Chacon Paredes, The Teaching of Gender Through Language, a supplementary material for grade 7. Master of Arts in English Language, Yun Escuchado Escalona.
Master of Arts in Sociology, Jimmy Mitante Cahilia Jr., Navigating the Future, the Role of Social Capital on Career Decision of Overseas Filipino Workers' Children. Kian Chris Rabanal Caspillo, Demographic Factors and Perceived Challenge on Solo Parents' Utilization of Benefits in the Expanded Solo Parents Welfare Act. Troy Jan Estorba Tero, Social Support Networks Among Persons Living with HIV and its Implication on Well-Being. Karen Eriguagas Tumampok, Seeds of Peace, the Role of Enhanced Comprehensive Local Integration Program in Reintegration of Former Rebels. Leah Tagailo Orizal, Exploring Factors Influencing the Outcomes of Pantawid Pamilyang Pilipino Program Among Household Beneficiaries. And Hannah Grace Salazar Parcasio, Panagakar, a socio-narratological exploration of Ilocano migration in Mindanao.
Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Juen L. Abi-Abi. Lowen Andre O. Abiliar. Jake Carlene O. Akub. Kurt Kevin Ozzy L. Alcazar. Cristel John L. Almano. Michaela T. Alvarez. Nayona Amanse. Cherry Lou M. Ariola. Alexia May B. Asotigue. Vernell Jess V. Asparin, cum laude. Isabella Denise C. Atienza. Doreen Agnes C. Aire. Lilac Dawn G. Baclaon. John Paul A. Bacongis. Aliyah Margot V. Baguio. Vency M. Balakwit. Christina Aravela P. Balcos. Nika Amor Balcorza. Marchieri G. Balientos. Mariel G. Barrete. Giselle Agnes S. Barotas. Marigold G. Benedicto. Ayani A. Bolivia. J. G. Bunao. Ayan Cristel S. Calumba. Queenie Dimple S. Candole. Hazel G. Cabarida. Jana Daniel R. Carion. Christy Rhea S. Sena. Christiani O. Ching. Huey Grant T. Cuenco. Felgen Krista Marie Quizon. Maisel Hannah Joy A. Daclison. Julian John R. Dagatan. Daini Marjon P. De Leon. Cargail S. De la Serna. Luis Stephen A. De Vivar. Cyril A. Dinalo. Rhea Angela F. Dinampo, cum laude. Anami M. Dumala. Cedric Ray A. Dumilaw. Nadi A. Eblamo. Jara C. Enojardo. Cristina Elmera L. Fabros. Giselle J. Flor. Kinrich Darb C. Flores. Marifel G. Galola. Shera Nicole D. Gamon. Arnel May S. Gavia. Jelaika B. Gaviola. David Zon A. Helior. Real Joy R. Giolagon. Zoe Michaela P. Glinogo. Vladimir Vincent L. Goring. Jessica A. Guansing. Kimberly S. Gumindo. Keziah Cassandra Gupana. Cesar M. Gutierrez III. Jack Kimray Norman B. Halad. Katrina Lorraine B. Hernandez. Shabi Jel A. Oncolada. Sunshine V. Indino. Jidette May M. Harabe. Denise A. Jaramillo. Gabriela Cassandra C. Humamil, cum laude. Kirby Larry D. Kilen. Ira Vanessa D. Lapus. Ethan Mark M. Lapus. Raymond Henry V. Ledesma. Cheza Feb S. Leonares. Sazni Daniel Lopez. Bernadette Joy D. Luz. Romel Anthony H. Madronero. Wendy D. Mag-abo. Ruhia Carmel M. Magbuhos. Danica Paula G. Mamawag. Crizia G. Mantiza. Maristela May S. Manza. Norbert Neil R. Marba. Martrovin John D. Martil. Chantal Claire B. Mediante. Juela Zemar O. Moreno. Beatriz Marie R. Muegue. Gabriel Enrique C. Murillo. Jessica Blonde B. Mutia. Ciara Tessa V. Odino. Carl Michael Jefferson M. Ontoy. Feby Christine E. Orong. Princess Angeli E. Osorio. Johan Ira C. Padua. Bezalel G. Paler. Nia Sorel D. Pelaez. Cristel Claire B. Peregrino. Melchizedek G. Quirol. Karel L. Kilaton. Queen Gilan A. Quino. Christian Dave Quiros. Jocelyn Rian V. Ramos. Marinol R. Ranario. Jerian Ace G. Rarogal. Lyle Frederick M. Remo. Josephus Emmanuel T. Remolio. Felino Genaro L. Requias. Daniel Rojas. Stephanie Sagde. Maria Guadalupe R. Sagmao. Kay Veronica E. Sahagon. Sarah May B. Salana. Zarina K. Cyril L. Salatan. Criza Amina D. Salimin. Sean Theodore S. Sanchez. Josephine Glaze M. Santonino. William Jason L. Sinuez. Jazel Chloe B. Soto. Cherin May P. Sugabo. Charmaine Dale L. Sulatan. Shakira Sumalino. Cindy S. Sumintan. Godwin Jacob T. Taylor. Raymond Zachary S. Chu. Mary Glow E. Torres. Liberato N. Tortola III. Andre Bonife C. Trapa. John Lexter S. Tubeo. Maria Melisa Icaro Villafuerte. Jessica Yarte. Sharina Isabel S. Ibanez. Charles Luis R. Icaro.
Bachelor of Arts in Economics, Janice G. Abilio. Sydney J. L. Aljo. Michael Angelo D. Añasco. Jamie M. Batus-Batusan III. Shaira Bilyones. Charles Adrian M. Borromeo. Joel Marie Eliza J. De La Torre. Jesser Dan B. Dominto. Desiree P. Enriquez. Maria Lynn Olympia V. Flores. Lian Joy P. Francisco. Emanuela E. Galorport. Lendy C. Halagat. Sheena May V. Hanulino. Roy Arwin A. Lianilio. Jasper Dave S. Liarinas. Flor de Luna M. Luayan. Jean F. Maandig. Rhea May T. Malines. Ransel Dave N. Mileston. Kyle Brian B. Mina. Charissa May N. Menyoza. Lionel Christian D. Moises. Gwyneth Sofia P. Montoya. Raymart S. Ortiz. Pearl Aubrey A. Paharon. O.R. A. Pinahan. Mariano T. Pramo. Maikem L. Rimitar. Jillian S. Rosales. Leia May L. Salagantin. Erica O. Sandab. Shinimi L. Sante. Jesseline L. Sawinay. John Binel P. Ciprado. Glyden G. Signawan. Melvin T. Sumaya. Kent Alfred O. Supremo. Dandy Claire L. Tamayo. Charity Ni C. Torres. And Yeda T. Valles.
Bachelor of Arts in English Language, Ivy D. Abellanosa. Lyle Dominic G. Abugan. Candy Rose G. Achacoso. Aiza B. Aguilar. JV Vincent U. Aguhar. Cyril C. Balakid. Daryl C. Balakid. Princess Jane A. Bautista. Kenilia Althea M. Kapangpangan. Jamaica T. Capenya. Rosalie Jane Casas. Neil Adrian B. Catalia. Georgie Love I. Colinares. Yvonne Faye V. Kutab. Jean M. Dahiro. Joey C. Damayan. Rose Hill Joy F. De La Rosa. Sheila S. De Horas. Kyla Marie Q. De Los Reyes. Zaira Jane B. Edlang. Nerissa Joy F. Embajador. Efrael N. D. Empanado. J. Lorene P. Espejo. Gabriel C. Flores. Anne Kathleen B. Gabia. Peter John Paul Ganyahan. Aliana Faith A. Herado. John Christian G. Hibeck. Benji G. Iran. Kevin H. Hamisola. Russell May A. Lagrimas. Myra F. Libunaw. Glenn C. Maamo. Jennifer M. Magsayo. Asnia L. Mamandog. Archeline O. Minardo. Patricia Lane Q. Momo. Arami A. Nakaituna. Sheribel T. Naparan. Mariel Don V. Obial. Rian D. Palyaya. Jeanette B. Pasqua. Crystal Ranoco. Hami Keith Roa. John Patrick S. Rojas. Regine Roselio. Crystal J. D. Sagarino. Jennifer A. Sahol. Jessa Y. Saladaga. Christine May S. Sanchez. Genia L. Sevilla. Joshua John L. Silveron. Jeneline T. Soterio. Pauline V. D. Zugatan. Rika Jane G. Sopesa. John Herman V. Tabanyag. Hazel C. Tago. Jandi B. Vicoy. Juliet L. Villarin. Kent Johnson O. Yote. And Angel A. Yosores.
Bachelor of Arts in Philosophy.
Justin N. Abisha. Doniel A. Aguilar. Angie May S. Anyasco. Noraline B. Antiquina. Marvin B. Bacalaños. Rosemea A. Badilla. Darrell S. Cabahog. Jasher Jess T. Carbajal. Joy Christian T. Katakis. John Ray U. Dagno. Jaius Briel G. Dagupan. Queen Pearl L. de la Peña, cum laude. Dave John L. Delco. Jules Ruel J. Evangelista. Sherilyn B. Gandilan. Isha Mar A. Hamilo. John Adrian C. Hapon. Sheni Ann P. Ladra. Micaela James L. Lagmay. Roseville V. Laguna, cum laude. Charcy B. Ledama. Pritilin J. Lestojas. Abigail M. Lopez. Mary Antoinette M. Mapalad. Shaira D. Marabe. Jeneline C. Midilio. Vanessa Mendez. Charlene B. Obiliduhon. April Jane O. Ubog. Ermay T. Pamunag. Angel Rose A. Panes. Nicholas Nelson D. Ponce. Clint Dominic C. Repito. Lady Jean Grace D. Roldan. Anjaneth D. Sagayo. Johanna H. Sawayan. Mark Christopher D. Tabio. Rhea P. Timoteo. Angelica G. Tulba. Kurt A. Tutas. Jocelyn B. Velez. And Clenneth Ryan A. Villanueva.
Bachelor of Arts in Social Science, Babylene C. Abante. Stephanie Akma. Junilene J. Albaracin. Jezabel H. Amorganda. Donna Faith B. Anyora. Van Harley B. Apoong. Keds Armamento. Annalyn T. Bacor. Yasmin R. Baflor. Rowie L. Balutik. Leslie Babes P. Berdin. Mary May G. Bernaldez. John Smith Kit U. Bernardo. Stephanie D. Borlado. Chris Claire A. Cabrejas. Kim Frances C. Cabuso. Genesel M. Cadenas. Aiko B. Caro. Daniela Joy Escarpina. Rhea Jane P. Kaumban. Raya Nicole A. Kudal. Diliana B. Damilis. Resame H. De la Serna. James Francis S. De la Rosa. Mariel B. Donke. Laverne May Duba. Irene E. Incaliado. Irish E. Incaliado. Charin Michelle L. Esmeralda. Risa O. Estandarte. Sunshine L. Pantonyal. Nico D. Gailan. Jody C. Galdo. Nikos Anjo F. Gamale. Neil John A. Lagumbay. Mega Jean L. Lagos, magna cum laude. Christine C. Lantaco. Desiree Ayesa G. Lauron. Joanna T. Likot. Keseya Faye M. Lo. Melody Grace Mayumi B. Madera. Crisel May L. Magtrayo. Spencer R. Magwale, cum laude. Mark Angelo M. Mapalad. Kathleen K. P. Marte, cum laude. Patrick T. Mortera. Jan Claire L. Naponi. Aina Sobel B. Padios. Jinker R. Panes. Relyn Jane P. Parala. Jillian L. Pinloyan. Angeline B. Pudador. Trisha Don O. Piana. Adrian D. Prahes. Rhea May C. Principe. Jessame T. Kiachon. Kisel May C. Ranele, cum laude. Mariel A. Rara. Ana Rose P. Salcedo. Seti Farhana D. Saludin. Sina Rose Silyakay. Anna May Jane C. Soterio, cum laude. Josel Joy G. Tabuada. Regine Faith L. Tijada. Marjen Claire T. Tupas. And Daphne Kyle E. Villanueva. Bachelor of Arts in Sociology, Angeline A. Abiso. Allen Mary G. Andeliston. Rigner Kian C. Balote. Clifford M. Barlan. Nova May R. Bartolaba. Jovelyn Y. Bilonio. Maxine Jerry May S. Binayaw. Carlos Alson L. Capasio. Jesselo A. Katamisan. Cyril Kin H. Dato. Angelica Marie A. de la Peña. Fritz John H. de Mapeles. Hannah Kathleen B. Ilaw. Irene M. Espantalion. Charmy Ann T. Garbo. Angeline G. Handugan. Jessie R. Hinay. Diana Christine R. Hapos. Eric J. C. Huntilia. Alea May G. Kingdom. Ana May S. Lumihay. John Mark P. Maglangit, cum laude. Musama R. Mapande. Nikos Cholo T. Martinez. Ash Jetrix Nagak. Alenjo B. Navaja. Kurt Ian S. Nogalo. Veronica C. Palmares. Rian S. Panya. Lilidil T. Rebosora. Bourbon S. Robinyon. Rogen A. Rojas. Nika T. Roslenda. Jana Jane et Sabaldana. Rodeline D. Sumolong. Jomar Q. Tablada. Floribel Estelandoca. And Maria Fe Timario.
Bachelor of Science in Biology, major in Biotechnology. Feby Jem B. Abellanosa. Sherry May M. Akaw. Leslie S. Altamera. Carl Vincent R. Aratan. Lauren P. Bacas. Stephanie Kate R. Baldado. Moonlin Feb M. Ban. John Mark B. Birot. Jeffrey M. Boybanting. Rika S. Kakay. Janica T. Kainya. Aubrey May B. Cambiador. Ronfel J. R. Canyal. Donafe B. Capa. Mary Nenya A. Cavan. Ella Charis Celestial. Judeline W. Dalapo. Nivea Chrisley Iva S. Datuin. Glycel Jev V. Dedel. Rosalinda M. Durada. Jasper G. Ebin. Mialyn Kristia P. Igea. Bethel Jane E. Eroles. Fretcheline M. Espaltero. Ruela May M. Fernandez. Charmaine Faye L. Galanida. Jessamay Ignacio. Daniel Marie R. Inovejas. Crisel May N. Halandone. Ivan J. M. Laanan. Ezekiel Luis D. Layag. Bernadette Lasaga. Blendel May P. Leite. Glenn Dale L. Limare. Charles Kemp C. Limboy. Catherine B. Lusada. Grace Lee I. Lucas. Walpol Y. Luranza. Joshua T. Magdale. Danica May D. Maribohok. Reyacil D. Molina. Arlie Mays Breathe M. Oculares. Wendy May Oliva. Sheena May Paho. Sheena Lu Panisal. Rayham M. Pedros. Joshua T. Pellegrino, magna cum laude. Angeline C. Kimada. Princess Faye C. Kering. Macromel O. Ramiso. Giancarlo P. Ricaforte. Cherry May T. Rodriguez. Gwyneth Zillimaine O. Rolida. Cristel B. Sandoval. Justin J. B. Santonino. Renmar E. Sinto. Maria Micaela S. Tabuklaon. Dorothy Jane T. Tagapulot. Merlo Jane T. Taliwanan. Jasmine Faith V. Tapia. Christine L. Tasik. Crisel Jane R. Chofilo. Aime Lori M. Tinong. Jessamay B. Tunyakaw.
Irene A. Tuyor. Luella G. Veralo. And Melissa B. Villamor.
Bachelor of Science in Community Development, Reynaldo S. Abao Jr. Regine E. Academia. Angel B. Adviento. Adessa B. Alido. Welame L. Ambal. Janice G. Amonhay. Sunshine H. Balase. Lovely S. Banto. Archie Ben G. Barakel. Elgin S. Berdida. Laika V. B. Kahatol. Janice B. Canane. Gerald E. Comeros. Sherry Ann V. Corpus. Sherry May C. Dadap. Philip S. Dakina. Layel Del Rosario. Graceline Y. Diao. Leonisa L. Dominao. Giselle M. Duerme. Hanime T. Durado. Gracil A. Ginano. Mary Joy B. Laborte. Erica O. Lariego, cum laude. Jeveline L. Latual. Crisal Mar P. Likayan. J. Faith D. Lindaban. Rian Kim Luminton. Noronsalam D. Macalabo. Brian S. Marcos. Joy D. Margalio. Michelle T. Marikit. Heidi C. Mulanta. Cherry May C. Nalune. Ira May R. Organiza. Rika T. Pando. Art Anthony G. Ramon. Noreen May A. Rimate. Sharilu Ryusora. Kia Michelle D. Revilla. Kier Rian Paul G. Salinday. Flora May P. Sihagan. Ina Lidel T. Suminta. Grace E. Timoteo. Christy May B. Turay. Mary Grace Z. Ugtal. Sheena E. Villamor. Angela P. Violon. And Ivan J. I. Visales.
Bachelor of Science in Development Communication, Annalyn S. Abarquez. Melanie Grace R. Antonio. Celeste A. Armodia. Gerald Baguio. Joy Ada Binuntao. Hazel Arl B. Bisnar. Donalyn L. Butaya. Chini Pamela S. Cam. Jeremy J.R. Cardines. Christine L. Dalinanto. Crizel Ann P. Daugan. Karen G. Dinero. Jennifer S. Diwalay. Clark Jeffsey E. Dogia. Christian Dave S. Fantinalgo. Natalia Dawn C. Ganzon. Mia Elaine P. Gavia. Feb G. Gorgonio. Divine Grace G. Kilala. Rico E. Lumakang. Jolina J. Lumahang. Sinya Earl Sheen Manggubat. Ariana K. A. Mata. Jusil P. Memper. Mariel S. Ortiz. Chirene May C. Pahayahay. Irish Jean R. Paler, cum laude. Axel Rose B. Parcon. Robert M. Peñafiel. Melchizedek S. Ruiz Jr., cum laude. DJ W. Sagmao. J. Mark A. Sales. Mecca C. Simborio, magna cum laude. Jerosly S. Sotelio. Roslyn D. Tamo. Maylene P. Tinampay. Kathleen Joy A. Villacuatro. Cindy Claire A. Waminal, cum laude. And Chance McAllister M. Yap.
Bachelor of Science in Environmental Science, major in Environmental Heritage Studies. Kent Virgil C. Albacete. Rona Jean B. Bagaipo. Regine Hope P. Bainosa. Leia U. Domine. Jasper D. Kismod. Dariel E. Lagnas. Renmark T. Lake. Jemar D. Listahan. Kelvin Dave S. Makahilos. Jolina E. Monopolio. Rex J. S. Montefalcon. James Brian R. Nimenso. Jonathan T. Octaviano Jr. Jiven Grace M. Olaya. Rora K. T. Pargan. Relene Kate D. Pigaro. Crystal C. Reyes. Jaires C. Sabayanan. Jaylee C. Sarilia. K. B. Sia. And Joy Ann B. Taban.
Bachelor of Science in Mathematics, Nadia L. Ambrad. Caroline Jean C. Ayano. Catherine A. Bacalso. Jason M. Bildo. Jonaline C. Kadayday, cum laude. Jessica M. Capin. Alvi Walter C. Carnese. Newlyn S. Cordero. Vicky Jean M. Cortel. Lovely Jean A. Del Castillo. Glade May Q. Ikid. Phoebe Jean E. Gliocam. Reka L. Golosino. Maricel A. Gonida. Norgina Erica Gumahad. Jefferson L. Handugan. Isa B. Hernan. RJ Lo H. Hilugon. Fritzy May O. Lakubtan. Melanie M. Lihay-Lihay. Raymark T. Macabenlar. Rodora May T. Mansila. Gigi May S. Maki. Janice L. Osin. Krisha May S. Pagorayan. Joanne May S. Palyuto. Ria May B. Pitogo. Ivy Jean C. Poras. Denmark Jade B. Ridido. Jenny Q. Reyes. Francis J. R. Romagos. Regino II P. Sabiliena, cum laude. Joylene A. Sagarino. Danielle C. Sarapanan. Dinah F. Siblian. Albert Dave S. Tobio. Ayan S. Tulusan. Juveline B. Torno. And Glidel C. Victoriano.
The reading of the names of honor graduates and the presentation of academic awards will now take place with Mr. Brian Thomas Taga, University Registrar, requesting the awardees and their parents to come up the stage as their names are called.
In recognition of their outstanding academic performance, the university awards a Medal of Honor to 19 of our graduates. For the College of Arts and Sciences, Bachelor of Arts in Philosophy, Roseville Bertudazo Laguna, with an average of 1.49, cum laude. Queen Pearl Lucy de la Peña, with an average of 1.49, cum laude. For the Bachelor of Arts in Social Science, Mega Jean Leite Lagos, with an average of 1.33, magna cum laude. Kiesel May Camanong Ranile, with an average of 1.38, cum laude. Kathleen K. Pareño Marte, with an average of 1.50, cum laude. Spencer Ramos Maguale, with an average of 1.51, cum laude. Anami Jean Camino Soterio, with an average of 1.56, cum laude. For the Bachelor of Arts in Sociology, John Mark Puklawan Maglangit, with an average of 1.29, cum laude. Bachelor of Science in Biology, major in Biotechnology, Joshua Ticar Pellegrino with an average of 1.28, magna cum laude. For the Bachelor of Science in Community Development, Erica Opeña Lariego with a grade point average of 1.46, cum laude. For the Bachelor of Science in Development Communication, Meca Castañares Simborio with an average of 1.33, magna cum laude. Iris Jean Renegado Paler with an average of 1.43, cum laude. Cindy Claire Arendain Waminal with an average of 1.43, cum laude. Melchizedek Sorino Ruiz Jr. with an average of 1.44, cum laude. Bachelor of Science in Mathematics, Regino Pahangin Sabelina II with an average of 1.41, cum laude. Jonalyn Cornito Kadayday with an average of 1.45, cum laude. For the College of Nursing, Bachelor of Science in Nursing, Vernal Jess Basaya Asparin with an average of 1.54, cum laude. Rhea Angela Fernandez Dinampo with an average of 1.58, cum laude. And Gabriela Cassandra Cerro Humamil with an average of 1.64, cum laude.
Pursuant to PD 907, the honor graduates are automatically qualified for conferment of civil service eligibilities having graduated with honors at this university. They will be given their certificates at the Civil Service Commission Regional Office. We request the public to give a round of applause to the graduates and their parents. Dr. Joy Emirasol will now deliver the President's charge. May we request the graduates to rise and please remain standing for the Pledge of Loyalty.
Distinguished graduates of Bukidnon State University, as you stand on the threshold of a new chapter in your lives, I charge you to be future-ready graduates who embody innovative and ethical leadership and culture sensitivity. Embrace innovation, continuously seeking new solutions and pushing boundaries to shape a better world. Lead with integrity, empathy, and a strong moral compass, inspiring others to follow suit. Remember that ethical leadership is not just a choice, it is a responsibility. Nurture a culture of inclusivity, fairness, and sustainability. Commit yourselves to lifelong learning, adapting to the ever-changing landscape of your chosen fields. Strive to make a meaningful impact on society, using your education and talents to uplift and empower others. As you embark on this journey, know that Bukidnon State University will forever be your foundation, supporting and cheering you on. Congratulations, Smart BukSU Class of 2025. May your path be illuminated by the light of innovation and ethical leadership. May God bless you all.
The Pledge of Loyalty to the Alma Mater will be led by Vernel Jess V. Asparin, Bachelor of Science in Nursing, cum laude. This will be immediately followed by the induction of the graduates to the Bukidnon State University Alumni Association by Honorable Tita Perla Rubio, President of the Association.
Please raise your right hand and repeat after me. I hereby pledge to uphold the high ideals of service for which my alma mater stands, to live and to dedicate myself to the attainment of better community living, ever mindful of my duties to God and country. to my neighbor, and to myself. So help me God.
Please repeat after me. We, the graduates of Bukidnon State University, with deep humility, place all our over-abiding loyalty to the principles and ideals of our alma mater. We therefore request that our names be inscribed in the roster of our alumni, there to remain as a record of our sincere determination. So help me God. Congratulations.
Ladies and gentlemen, let us give honor to the university hymn titled Homespun Refrain, which will be rendered by the BukSU Chorale. The lyrics of the hymn were written by Ms. Rowena F. Egargo and music arranged by Ms. Mercibel B. Abewela. May we all stand, please.
In the midst of Bukidnon mountains, under blue of Bukidnon skies, they lay like a shining beacon, hope to minds that are born to rise. In this land of resplendent gold trees, they hear history of great lives. They have soared as the free-born eagles, beyond the reach of Kitanlan heights. Bukidnon State University, you're a steadfast keeper of my memories. Bukidnon State University, you're a bearer of great possibilities. You stand tall like the lofty pine trees in the heart of my life. You're a cradle of Bukidnon children, teach them truth and the love for life. Minds are green, springing after soft rains, like true warriors growing full in light. You're a witness to life's unfolding, speak the visions that become our life. Like sunflower reaching for the bright sun, God's grace ever new to man. Bukidnon State University, you're a steadfast keeper of my memories. Bukidnon State University, you're a bearer of great possibilities. chilling winds and the cheerless night. Bukidnon State University.
The Vice President for Research, Extension, and Innovations, Dr. Karina Joanne V. Barroso, will now formally close the commencement exercises. The graduates and the audience are requested to remain standing until the principals on stage have left.
With the recessional march, the 91st Annual Commencement Exercises of Bukidnon State University, College of Arts and Sciences, and College of Nursing are hereby officially concluded.